Well, good evening and greetings, travelers. It's me, Kevin C, here at Action Pants Gaming, with a random stream. I was like, hey, it's still kind of early enough. I could get away with maybe doing a stream here. So with that said, I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever time of day it is that you catch this, I hope it's going well. Alright. We're getting somewhere on this. It's slow progress, but I think we might finally actually be getting somewhere. Now, not necessarily with the outside portion, but I do have a little plan for that. I have not completely figured it out, but and we can get rid of some of this. We can get rid of that, and that. And that and that. And sure, why not that? Actually, no, we want to keep that. Yes. Okay. Alright. What do we got? We got the interior done. We've got that needs to get changed. Alright, that's good enough for now. And this was my own stupid fault, and I'm not rebuilding this because I don't remember how I did it, but I kicked this off at a weird angle for some reason. So it's not lined up with the other bit, which is kind of a bummer, but at the same time, this was an R&D anyway. Okay, so we got that. Now we got to do a save, which it looks like we already did, but we're going to do another one. Alright, now, can I change the color of that? I don't think I can, but I'll try. It doesn't quite, take on that, Oh well. You can't go over that beam, really. I mean, I can to an extent, but, Oh, you don't even see that. That would be quite pointless then, wouldn't it? Alright, now we need... What do we need? We need you. Where are you? There you are. Alright. We need one of you. And we need one of you. We do that. And hopefully we don't miss, because phase deletion. Ready? Here we go. This is gonna suck. Oh! What the? Oh, when I move it. That's weird. Alright, I don't know if I like that. That's kind of an odd thing. Like, if I delete it, the poster stays. If I move it, the poster deletes. So I can't set it up ahead of time, which is a bummer. I gotta do each one of these individually. Come on, and it's not easy. I mean, it's not hard either, but it's just a pain in the butt. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Damn it. One, 2, 3, 4. I can count to 4. Because I can't set it up and know when I'm done, so I got to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, and now 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that should be 7, 8, and then I'm back there. So those 2. Do I have an odd number here? Yes, I do, so I can do an alternating. No! Bastard. You're killing me, Smalls. John Vardy. Oh, right on. What is going on, honey? Damn cascade delete. There we go. That's that. And that is saved. Oh, God. Holiday season, man. People are prone to no call, no shows. Oh, that's right. I still got Christmas presents to buy. Yeah, I used to take wicked deposits in the holidays to make sure that they showed up. It's like, yep, holiday deposits are this much. How come? Well, that should work out pretty well. Alright, we gotta save. See, this is the shitty thing about this restore point save bit. I don't like this new method that they've got us doing. It's not conducive to building. Alright, because it's nighttime. We'll do a quick dry run of what I just did. We might actually be able to kind of see it. It's always getting that proper perspective. It becomes kind of wonky. A little bit fiddly. Now, I wish I had made this one vertically. This one came out neat. But that's the thing, you know, it's experimenting with, you know, we're really highlighting those areas. Yes, now we're omitting some of it, but at the same time, we're kind of really forcing concentration onto other parts. But, you know, we could eliminate that inner wall. All right, that would change things out a bit. Right on, John. But see how we got, like, yeah, it's a nice mixture of color. It's simple, but, you know, we have a lot less. Now our static areas are now actually in the column. But see now, like, just about every area's got some form of movement going on. Now, I wish I could have done this vertically. I don't remember how the hell I did this, so I'm going to attempt it somewhere else. But definitely got some interesting vibe. Definitely a cool one. Yeah, the skulls make it really interesting. But it sucks I can't just walk up to this one. Now I'm wishing I had made it, you know, vertical. I mean, look at that. I mean, but it'd be hard to see this the other way. But we are, you know, we're taking apart some of it. If we look here, we're definitely losing some stuff. So I'm tempted to kind of cut those walls back here a little bit. Or if we bring this part up a little higher, we might get a little more of the action on some of the other areas. But with that, we're going to lose animation in other areas, right? And I still got to figure this whole thing out. Like, see, there's parts that are, like, super cool. And then you look at it at other times, you're like, yeah, that sucks. See, and I'm trying to figure out the interaction, where everything kind of sits. Yeah, I was thinking that, yeah. But kind of the point of what I got going on here is this portion here, trying to make this do something. I gotta cut out the ambient light around here too. That's gonna help with that. Oh, no, no, no. Reload. Restore point. How many, what do I have? Just 2. Paulie 72, what is going on? I know, I know. That's what happens, you start getting older. So, there's only 2 terminus for that. They're teleporters, whatever you want to call them, right? 1 top, 1 bottom. Everything else is all about everything else. and trying to see where everything lines up. Now, we'll try it like this. We'll see what we get. I don't think I'm going to like it, but we'll try it. Worst case scenario, we just reload. Biggest problem is going to be finding so I like how it's just kind of skimming that, like this here. But I just want to see what it looks like. Alright, we're not going to save, we're not going to save, we're not saving. Don't save right now. I mean, thankfully most of this is pretty easy to put back, it's just a little time consuming. Right on, Polly. Speaking of that, I gotta get my nip-nip rolling here. Hold on a minute. Let me get this rolling, then we'll do some other rolling. Ah, you bastardo. Alright, we'll try bringing this one up a little bit more. Ah. Glitching on a PS5 is... the timing is changed. And not in a helpful way. Did it really do anything? Not really. Although now I'm thinking maybe we remove those pipes and do something else. It didn't change anything out here. Oh no, it did. No, not really actually. Nope. That stayed the same. Oh no, it didn't. It changed it because it brought in more light. Ah, yes. Okay. So no, we like the original way, I think. Yeah, it's not bad, but I think the other way was better. I think I liked how it kind of gave it some separation in the middle there, but I think we can still do something off of those strips that are kind of static at the moment. Um, and we still got to figure out how to make this outside be more interactive. It's a question of like walking around it and seeing what's interacting where. I'm seeing definitely in the middle here. Part of me is debating. Actually, you know what? This is going to be... We're going to have a few of them in this one, but I'm starting to think maybe if we put one inset here, like drag... Hold on. Does anything hit that edge? Yes. You do, and you do. So if I were to... What direction are you facing? Oh, you're facing in. If I do that, and I'm just curious... That. You're gonna go in what direction? Well, where I need you to. But we need you to go closer. So how would I do that? Or does it need to go in closer? That's pretty dope. Because then we could just simply add this in here. Ooh, even better. Potentially. But then we have that on the other side. And you're... Oh, okay, I see why. Okay, I got you. I see what's going on there. Alright. Give me a minute. Well, that should... Boom. Boom. May need to rotate. Alright, why doesn't that work? That doesn't work because you're facing the wrong way. Alright, so you're that way. You need to go the other way. You're on that plane. You are here. So you need a connecting piece. Come on. Thank you. Then you. Damn it. Ah! Why must you always be a pain whenever I need you to do what I need you to do? Freaking piece of excremante. Thank you. Nope. Oh, alright. That made 0 sense. There we go. Alright, now what's that gonna do though? So if we do that, that means we can add something to that. We can put something in the background, but no. So we actually want to come at this very differently. We want to come at it from yes, okay, we don't want that. What we do want to do, I just like that because it was in the middle. So if I do you, will you go in any direction I need you to go in, or are you going to be specific? You're going to be very specific. Yes, you are. Okay, so forget that. So if I drop you in, you're going to go in here and be useless. How can I... Alright, we're missing an angle here, so what do I need to do? I need to... Aha! I know what I need to do. We need to get you come on. Thank you. 1, 2. No. You, to you, to you. To you. There we go. Now we're talking. And that's going to go there. I should probably just bring you in a half step. Yep, because you're going to end up being in a weird spot. So this is a lot of work that I don't want to have to do. Maybe we can find a simpler solution. And you're going to be facing the wrong way, aren't you? Yeah, you are. And then you'd have to go down a half a step anyway. Alright, and thank you guys for hanging out and sticking out here. I appreciate it. We had 9 people, game went down to 2 people. Alright, so if I do that, and just for hardy har-hars, we grab you and do that, grab that, and do that. I would have to rotate all of that. So that means we'd need a paver there. Yeah, this would be a lot of work. There we go. What a pain, what a pain, what a pain. Pardon me. Alright, I gotta spin it. There we go. Actually, that's not too bad. Although we're going to lose some of that due to when that goes on. Alright, so now let's see what happens when we put this in. That's going to let us know height on our second bit and if it's even worth putting in. What did I decide on here? We're going to go top side. If it means fighting for position to get a a good reference, and then you got it. That's just kind of the way it works, right? Ooh, it's definitely throwing in potential. Does need to come down. And does that interact with the interior? Well, that certainly does. Yeah, it gets in the way. Shazbot. But by how much? Yeah, I'd prefer if that were on the outer ring. It's pulling some stuff though, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is. Alright, reload. Janet! Hey, why don't I make it harder? Why not, right? My turkey day was uneventful. Exactly the way it's been for many, many, many years now. I don't have a ton of family. It's my dad, my brother, and my dad goes to his girlfriend's. My brother is 3 hours away, and I usually just hang out in the apartment and enjoy the day off. Sometimes I'll go crazy and get a rotisserie chicken and some stovetop stuffing. This year I did none. But I didn't have to travel anywhere. I didn't have to do anything. Alright, we got an idea here. We're cooking, right? We're cooking now, right? Sure we are. How do we get... Alright, we want this here. Can I remove that? Yes, I can. The problem is worrying about removing the one here. No, we can. Okay. Alright, let's start with one of these at a time. The main issue I see is directionality. That's kind of the where I'm worried about the most. Alright. So, if I go one, and I use this one, but it was a little too high, right? Or no, that's the one we just did. So let's try this. Okay. Just in case we gotta flip it. Should be a lot easier with other items, but when you think about it last minute, alright, so that's facing the wrong way. So we gotta flip it. Now it's facing the right way, then we remove that. We add in our wall again, but we don't need you here. Then the wall goes back in, boom. And now you're nicely centered. That looks pretty good. That's not bad. We could live with that potentially. Alright, so you're going to come inside. Which isn't really going to do too much, but might. If anything, it's going to add in some light. Alright. So, now if we do the same thing on the other side. That's there, and that. Remove that. And then oh wait. That goes there. And that goes here-ish. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I don't know if it's going to get all wacky with the white light, but okay. Then we repeat the process one more time. To see what it looks like V'd. Come on, over here, thank you. I don't know why you went that way, but sure. Thank you. Will you go through? Or will you give me a no? You're going to give me a no-go, aren't you? Yes, you are. Okay. Of course, you had to be right there. Ooh. Now, we could put some stuff on the walls ahead of time, right? So we could go through, set all this up, throw in some imagery or something here. That's my only concern. You get too close and it gets all... Which is weird, because normally it's the other way around. Alright, let's add in our... Yeah, let's do this one here so we can get two going. Nope. So, oh no, you couldn't. Yeah, oh, that'd be difficult. Hold on, how would I do that? Oh, I could just have somebody move it. I could ask somebody to move it. Yeah, perfect. Now I could halfway this. And just carry it all the way down, which I might do. I mean, this is... I'd have to think about a smarter way to set it up, but... Yeah, I know. So I'd have to, yeah, delay on that chat there. I just asked somebody to move. Oh, I couldn't. Shit. Yeah, I'd have to figure out a whole other way to get that in there. You're right, my friend. I could do it. There's ways. There's got to be a way. Let me think about it. But you are correct. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I was thinking I could move it, but you can't. Oh no, I know. Yeah, hold on. I could place the. Does it do anything? Kinda, sorta. Okay, how would I do this? You're right. How would I do this? So what I would do is I'd have to move the wall. No, because that could potentially give me a phase deletion. I mean, it looks killer. And I could add in a middle bit, but we could also do something different with that, but... Ooh, that really changes the upper bit. Look at that. What does it take? Oh, wow. That really changes things. Look at it. All right, hold on. Let's put in the lower. Ash, what is going on? All right, forget the lower bar, the lower one in. We get the motion in on the bottom. Ah. Okay, so if we look at the upper quadrant, yeah, look at the difference on the right as opposed to the left. Look at that. Yeah. We're popping that in there. Okay. Let's do that all the way around. It's just interesting. It really swirls and we get like this real mixture of the... Yeah. We can even probably come up a little bit. I wish you guys could be seeing it a little bit better. I'm looking on stream. You guys are not getting the same entire effect. And again, I'm also in build camera, so... What do you think, Ash? What do you think of these? You've seen these, yeah, the new kaleidoscopes. You've seen them. Although now I'm pissed I built this one this way. I should have built it vertically. Or horizontally, however you want to call it now. Oh, I wish I could get motion cameras so I could get depths. Get the angle right. Yeah, I think that upper part really, like, adds a freaking crazy... I don't know. I can't do it lower now because that'll ruin the lower portion. So it's either the upper portion or not at all. Well, yeah, you're welcome to, John. I think there's an open chat. It might be under Indexicans, because I was with Hellboy. Alright, we don't need you. Get rid of you. And we also have another potential... Ooh. Alright, what does this look like when I'm standing there, though? Alright, how do we get what we got here, but we can throw something in the middle? How do I invite that in? So do I bring that wall in a half step? Then bring it back down? No, because whatever I put on there is going to delete the minute I move the wall. So... And I can't do the same thing on the bottom because if I do, we're going to lose the whole effect of the skull. Well, we'll try one, but then we lose that. Because see how up here now we've got all that oh, man. Yeah, we need to make this frickin' vertical. Son of a biscuit. Where do I have one already built that I can just add this to it? I was trying to get inside. It knocks me out. I don't know, guys. What do you think? The crazy top or the little more simplified top? And I gotta build it vertically, don't I? I gotta remember what the hell I did. I think I have a rough idea. Oh. Hold on, John. They still won't hear me or hear your side, but... Alright, let's see what this thing looks like. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Alright. Now we can get kind of in there. We may need to bring this other one up higher. I think it's a little too close. I think we need to bring it out a little bit. And we got, do I dare say, more blue than we need? When's the last time I said that? Wow, yeah, see, that upper part needs to be in there. I don't know, though. It's a little too crazy. What did I do with the camera? I changed some of the perspective settings on it in order to get, you know, as close to the center as possible to see what's going on. So what I did was, for the kaleidoscopes, I like this. So you go over to your lens, you get your field of view. I mean, you can bring it all the way into 50 if you want. But then you get your depth of field to full, focal point all the way up to that little infinity symbol, and then your focal range, you keep it at 100%. So now I can zoom the camera in. You know, when I'm zooming the camera in, I can, you know, I'm getting really close because of the collision bubble. So now as I zoom out, you know, we're still seeing a lot of the great effect, and then it allows you to kind of get different perspectives on the whole thing. So like, see now here I come down and I look from this edge. Although if I had this vertical, doing this would be difficult. Getting this perspective. But like, that's pretty killer right there. Yeah, alright, we'll bring it all the way around. But I do like the simplified one. And then we could also see how it's interacting with the brick right in that V point there. So that's kind of the limit of the animation in some ways. Now, we could tear this apart and get rid of some of the separation walls here, which I'm liking these because it's a little different. It kind of forces you to focus in on certain areas as opposed to some of the other ones. And because I'm also trying to do something on the exterior here, and it seems that if I separate it, at least you notice it a little bit more on the exterior. But the exterior, I'm lacking something, and I don't know what is totally lacking on that. Yeah, I know, right? All right, what do we do? Do we keep the craziness? Yeah, because we're not losing the skulls. And it's adding in a little bit more color. Richard, what's going on? I don't know. I'm gonna have to reload to before I put in the top and bottom parts, because if I remove these, it's going to pull the posters and a couple other things out, and I got to start again. So, because we have some cascade deletion. But also on, oh, wow, we get really, all right, we don't have a lot of room there before it blacks, or fogs out. But that could also be multiplayer. Who knows? I just like the fact that actually with this one being vertical, it's neat because you are seeing and able to get at different perspectives that you don't necessarily see when you are in, when this is facing the other direction. Like this here, this columned effect, it would be very difficult to get that view. Yeah, you could twist the camera, yeah, true. But I'm saying, like, if you weren't in camera, right, oh, no wonder I was, getting so much fog. But, like, I can walk up on this and see that, get this perspective, like, you know what I mean? That you normally wouldn't be able to get. Yeah, see, and I don't know if I want to bring it up higher or keep it where it is. I think if I bring it up higher, we'll catch some of this other animation when you're looking at it from the top. But then we run the risk of getting too high and kind of seeing the signal boosters a little more, you know what I mean? Although that wouldn't be horrible. Alright, I gotta reload, unfortunately. Dark Lord Zelric is salty. Oh, the 5-timer? Yeah. I wanted 10 times so bad. Alright. Do we keep the upper bit and carry it across? Or do we keep it simple and not do that? Which one looks better? The crazier one? The one with no, because it's already at an number. Yeah, yeah. No, I think for this it's you like it with the walls. Yeah, I think you're right. It does. It does more texture and yep. Okay, reload. Oh, I'm gonna have to get out of multiplayer first because it won't load back into the same restore point. I think it gets all weird. Hold on. Oh, it's gonna kick me out anyway. That's right. I do not, Dark Lord. And how you been, Sensei? If you guys don't know Dark Lord Zarek, get on it. This is the cat that taught me how to glitch build back in the day. And that was back when glitching was quite limited. Yeah, this is what I thought. Okay, so now I gotta go and reload the restore point, because it's gonna bring me into... I hate this new save system. I really do. For building, it sucks. Having two saves that you could control like we did before. Again, I still think they should have just given that for the Switch. All right. So if we add those, let me think about this for half a minute. All right, because if we put those in, we could add something. But how? How do we do that? Because I don't want just those sitting there like that, you know what I mean? If we're going to do that, something needs to be there doing something. It can't just be the teleporter sitting there. So... Alright, so if I have this... Come on, don't be a pain. Of course, as soon as I slightly move it to change major camera view, it goes and snaps in there. Yeah, things that you should think of ahead of time. But you can't always, you know? I mean, I'm trying to create something here. So I'm kind of at the mercy of... And I know I can just do the one, but I don't trust it. I don't know why I don't trust it, I just don't. Come on. So much so that I'm going to move it. Although, you know what? Screw it. If you're going to get me there quicker, I'm just going to... There we go. Alright, how can we add something... How can we add something Because we can't move once we put these down, because we're going to have more than the game allows. So we can't move it because it'll disappear. What if I try maybe a different style wall for now? I could go short walls, but I don't like the way it looks. And it gets really bright because it has a lot more surface area to bounce off of. So that's not going to work. National holiday Bulgaria commemorates the unification of Eastern Romania and Bulgaria in 1885. Interesting. Okay, right on. If you want to drop a link of some sort to anything that is for it, you are a mod, you're a wrench. Yeah, no worries, John, right now anyway. I gotta do some figuring, so having a second person in here, because I'm gonna have to reload because of the stupid new save system. It makes it more difficult to build with somebody, because you actually have to quit out in order for it to reload on your, yeah. Becomes somewhat of a pain. Alright, now I can't throw another one in here, right? It won't let me, or will it? If it will, that would be a bonus. It looks like it wants to. No, it wants to go up one. Alright. Damn you. You don't want to go in that same area? No, you want to go right there. Right, and that faces in. You look like you almost want to go there. You'll go top and bottom of that. Alright, so in order to move the wall, if I put a sticker on there or anything, yeah, Darkwood, if you need to drop a link or anything for it, just go right ahead. Alright, I can't. Glurgen, Sturgen, Glurgen, Blurgen, Glurgen, Sturgen, Lurgen, Burgergen. I can't, because you can't move. Well, oh, no. I know what I would have to do. Okay. So, hypothetically, I want to put a sticker here, right? Or a poster, whatever the case may be. It doesn't really matter. Alright. No. Smaller? Uh-huh. No. What needs to go in there? It's going to be something interesting on the one side, but then on the other... And I also have to know where that goes. So That'd have to be here-ish. I'd have to find a center point, but that would get wackadoo. Alright, so no. Alright, we know in here does stuff. But again, the minute I move the wall, that's gonna go away, right? And that sits in a weird, funky fashion. Dwayne, what is going on? So Darkwood just dropped a link for the Unification Day. So if you want to hit that link, check out what's going on there. So now if I move this wall, I'd also have to kind of know where the middle is. That really wouldn't do anything, would it? No. If I remove the wall, it's going to take the poster. We know that. There goes the poster. Okay. Now, if we put a sticker, the same thing's going to happen. We're going to have that issue too. We're going to... Oh, there we go. Okay. Certain point, and then we get full sticker. Alright. But we already have a lot of yellowy color in here. Lettering. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, so sticker, remove wall, replace wall, lose sticker. Okay. Then we were going to have that problem. Alright, so if I had another person in here, however, they could remove the sticker, hold it, or move it rather, hold it in place. I put everything in, then they return it to its original position. You're playing Gen Zero? Oh, I don't know about that. I'll have to look into that. No, I'm actually working on a new kaleidoscope. And I've got the one view. Now I'm trying to get something going on with this other view here. So yeah, that's how I would do it. So I would place the sticker, poster, whatever the case may be, item. I would then have somebody move the sticker, hold it, replace it after I put everything in. That's what would have to happen. So, that's a pain in the arse. Well, where's Gaming Old Dude? I miss him, not just for being as helpful as he is, but I miss him. He was funny, he was a good builder, seemed like a good cat. Alright, I didn't ruin anything in here. I didn't do anything. I reloaded. All I did was add in those short walls. We can save that, so I don't have to do it again. And I can delete that wire, which I did, so I don't have to do that again. I don't know, Dwayne. I'm a little worried, to be honest, because he just kind of fell off the face of the earth. Like, out of nowhere, randomly. He's like, you know, life stuff, and then I've not heard from him in some time. And I am worried. I hope he is okay. He was a really good person. Good builder, very helpful. You know, one of them good, kind humans that we don't have enough of in the world. You know, whenever I needed something, he's like, what do you need? I'm right here to help you. You know, I mean, that's the kind of cat he was. Yeah, I haven't even seen him in a chat. So, I don't know. He's on PC, so I couldn't friend request him, you know, on PlayStation, where I could be like sending him messages and be like, yo, I had no other way to contact him other than he would show up in the game and, you know, he'd just show up. He'd be like, hey, what's up? You know, I'd be playing, he was there. Alright. So, we know we've got some interaction with the up and the bottom and the top, right, already, with some stuff going on there. And then that interacts kind of in the middle section here. And that allows us to do a few things with... Alright, we're moving along. I mean, I know it doesn't look like we're getting anywhere because we're back to the core, but our interior is basically done. We're set up for the next part. This I might want to try changing the color on. Curious. Yeah, it does really change the interior color too. Yeah, we'll keep it the way we had it. For now. Just now I'm sensing this, now we have an overabundance of like the bluish color. So now I'm trying to figure out, always trying to figure something out, right? But yeah, if any of you run into him, tell him I'm hoping he's alright and I'm missing him and everything. And I hope he's doing alright. Especially like we're getting near the holidays. I don't know how old he was. I don't know if he had anything going on, you know. I almost want to do what I did here, up here. That sort of tones down. And of course, I'm an idiot and I wasn't paying attention. Where is it? Yeah, it tones that orange down quite a bit. But does it overpower, or is it doesn't really do anything, does it? Makes it a little darker, actually. It saturates this even more and makes it less. Yeah, see, it's like lighter here. See how much more saturated it is over here? It's not as bloomy, if you will. I don't. Yeah, I'm bad with remembering Discord and all that. I get notifications for things, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably. I mean, we could. Looks like I could do that. That tones that down. What happens if I delete it? Can I delete that by itself? Yeah, that should stay. That'll keep everything. That's not going to go anywhere. Alright. Let's see what happens. Well, interesting. We're gonna have that. It shouldn't matter anyway. We're gonna be hiding most of that anyway, right? Although. I don't want to have to go adding frickin' pavers in. Oh, they'll watch me not have the appropriate. And do I even need that now? I just thought of that. I don't even think I need those in there. What is that coming off of? It's coming off that pipe. Yeah, I don't even need these blocks there, but we'll keep them there for now. But this should hopefully get me something a little more universal instead of having to rotate everything. Come on. Do your job. Which reminds me, I can use those pipes for all kinds of little... I forgot. Alright. That'll give us a little... extra room for... Yeah, because everything's going on in that center point. So I could start... Okay, I think I see where I need to go here. Alright. That helps to cut down on the orange and separate it a little bit more. That worked out actually pretty darn well. Now, are we oversaturated in here? Yes. But... worst case scenario, and we still have to add in the other lighting. And we could have gone with a whole other light too. We could have gone a different light source. And the reason for not having played for a while was that he wanted to wait till everything was... Oh, okay. Yeah, John, I just want to get to probably a certain point here. Alright, we can get saved on that. Yeah, that's much better. It's not as glaring, and it's... be a little bit, yeah, it works. Different, but good. Alright, let's do a save. Nothing we can't undo or do without having to do a bunch of other doing. Alright. So now we got a restore point. We're going to do a dry run. But the nice thing is, since most all the other like predominant lighting and anything that moves or does anything is orange, so since I've now kind of oversaturated with the violet color and the blue, the blue-violet color, we might be able to... Oh, we wanted to go up higher with this, didn't we? Just to kind of see what it did. Let's go up one block. And I wish they'd fix the... what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to the middle point of this block. Oh, I so wish I could. That up there is kind of neat. It hides the, although I do like the look of the other thing we could do too is we could raise, don't get me started there. Alright, so we brought that up a little bit. Hold on, let me get a camera angle here. We haven't added in our outside bits for the outside, so I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm just trying to see if we've gained any more. Yeah, it's a little bit up in the top, but that's going to change momentarily because we're going to add in those other bits. Too much. We almost have too much. I mean, it really highlights the skulls, but we need to cut that color. Alright, so we need to add in some other color down the center point there. Like right on each one of those tines. The movement all extends into just those areas, into those little columns. So we want to go bluish with the orange there, then get a little more orange on that. I haven't seen anything you've done in a while, Dark Lord. Alright, so now we got to introduce a different light source, which I think I can do with the pipes. Because if I do that, that's going to go to... That's going to be lit because the power's on. We're in creative. Alright. I'm going to have to reload. I'm going to try one thing. Yeah, but distance. Do I like that height better? Or do I like where we had it? I think I like where we had it better. Although... could put something on top of that. And then here, that color didn't really, yeah, see, we need to put something here. You know what I mean? So we'd have to remove this, obviously, because we got our collision bubble. That's... Becomes less energy core, though. It's kind of where I was going for with this. Something a little more energy related. Although that does look killer. Although this might be some sort of solution for the bottom. Try and get some sort of... The last thing you made was a maze, okay. Oh. I'd have to be buried in that, but yeah, I'd have... We'd have to put whatever in first, but... So this would be the time where we would go around experimenting, you know what I mean? Just like, alright, what is this? You know, what will this do? What will this do? What will this do? This one I think is the one we're going to end up with. I don't know why, but I have a feeling we're going to... with stickers on top of it. So I'd like this line of separation to be closer, where we could see... You know, again, we've got this one static area, right? So I almost want to bring this down a little bit more. Yeah, so we need to bring it to where we had it before. So we're not going to do it at that upper block. We're going to keep the block where we have it. I do like the way this looks better in terms of, you know, we've got more height, but what we end up missing is... like this kind of, you know, more continual flow, if you will. There's too much of a separation. I'd have to put in a mechanical of some sort. You know, here to kind of... And since we're going to reload anyway. Different size, maybe. Yeah, see, it's crazy. Like, you look up here and you get this whole other thing going down. And that's what it's lacking here. Like, you get something. I wonder... Oh, I can't change them now because it's the chosen... Yeah, so it's like nothing exists. I can't do the R1 or L1 on this one. It's like, what do I put in here, though, you know, that's going to make it... What about, wow, look how it catches. Yeah, see? It's finding the right distance, but still this lower bit. Why do you not look as good from this perspective? What changes? It's... Alright, so this has got to come down. We know that. It's got to come down a little bit. That will, if I do it right, that should kind of work with that. Wish you could put stickers on glass, but you can't. But I'm going to have a section that's going to be... No, okay, yeah, no, because you're at an angle. Oh, that's better. Sort of. I don't know, what do we like better? That's a tough decision. I mean, sometimes just, ooh. Oh, wait a minute, what's going on here? Yeah, but then the whole interior gets screwed up. Does it? Is it worth it? No, because you can only see it from this perspective, but that's freaking cool. Damn it. Yeah, John, I don't know how long you're going to be on, but yeah, well, give me a few. Again, I'm just, I get you getting the flow for a minute. That's killer. But you have to be at that angle to see it. That's the crappy part. Now, I could probably do something where that, and we'd have to, yeah, no. Because now you see that other part there, and, alright, no. Although it does look cool, I'd have to change it and do it as a different way, you know what I mean? Alright, so here gets us, but again, as soon as you come up here, now we see this. Now does that, no, it doesn't change here. Does that highlight it anymore? Well, I'm starting to like this wall better. The only thing is poster and sticker interaction is going to be interesting. And again, we're dealing with a collision bubble right now, so I can't really be 100% with that. But, yeah. What do you think? I think this one. I think this looks better. Looks more mechanical. It looks more electrical and whatnot-y. I wonder if I go in a little bit or out with it, maybe. In and out and in and out. Mama's got a squeeze box dad and never sleeps at night. Come on. This wall type, I think is, or this one. I mean, it's not like a major decision. We can... This... Yeah, this gets a little too bright. That highlights the colors a little bit more. But we're going to lose... Aha! See, I didn't even think about this part here. So what does it look like if we add in our next bit? Oh shoot, that was meant to actually stay there, wasn't it? No. Yeah, it was the second one in, okay. Oh, you bastard. Put it in one time, it's like, no, you gotta flip it. You put it in the next time, it's like, nope, you were right the first time. Thank you. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, but look. Ooh. Oh, yeah. No, that actually works. Yeah, it's adding in much more down there. We're hiding. Yeah, that's much better. Put the other one on the other side. Oh, yeah. 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 That works. Okay. Oh, I'd love to do that all the way straight down now, though. Yep, I'm alright with that. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Even when it gets bright. Well, that sucks when it does. I mean, I could throw in another one or two of them, and it would probably help with that. Go in the same spot, blam, throw in another one. And then now I'm thinking we do need to go halfway. Yeah, I think we're gonna bring it down halfway. So if we... Alright, so what would we do that? How would we do that? That would be where... Alright, if we put you here... No, we'd have to do... Oh, jeez. I'd have to do that. That. See, and truly, like, whatever perspective you catch this at is where you're going to see something. You know? And then I would have to do... that. No. Because... And then... That would put... between the two. Like so. And then I would do that. And then yeah, that would be relatively nightmarish. That would be there. That would go here. That would go there. That would go here. Come on. Come on. I know you want to go there. You're just scared. It's okay. I understand. You don't want me to have to do all this work. You're going to be like, no, see how difficult just this is. And I'll go, you know what? You're probably right. But I still want to do it anyway. You're going to be facing the wrong way. Oh, no, you're not. Perfect. Yeah, then put something in from the lower portion, keeping that going. We could even probably throw in another scullumajig. Get rid of that right there. I screwed something up over here. Not quite sure what. Doesn't really matter. I don't know why I took that off, but I did. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. I like that. Yeah. It look good. Woo-hoo-hoo. All right, now we just go and look up top, make sure we didn't screw anything up too bad with all of that. Still got our skulls. Now that gets all better looking and weirder looking. That's good. We'll throw in some other color after, because right now it's Oh, come on, stop showing me that. I don't need to see it. I know it's a base terminus. I put it there. Yeah, we're going to have to bring that down like we had it before. I think that makes a big difference. And we got to change some of that color in there. Some of that color just ain't right. So we're going to have to throw in another bit. I can sort of see where I want to put it. We're going to have to come in with one of the pipes. And then I think we'll have to put in like a pill light or something. But that looks cool. Oh, plus, actually we got to see what happens once we do all of it. Are we losing any of the skull? Yes, we are, a little bit. We look on this side. And then, John, I'm going to restart, and then we'll go take a look at what you got going on. All right, so what we got to do now is we got to look at the interaction. Yeah, but I think once I highlight that, that's going to be good. Actually, we're going to put those in ahead of time. What happens if I make them black? And it's going to be black and yellow. And we have those electrical contacts that we can definitely manipulate. Let's see what happens on the interior with that. It's actually better. Yeah, it cuts. Now we got some black in there, oddly enough. I thought we were going to have more yellow, to be honest with you. And that helps to cut down on precision on that other bit. That works out pretty good. That cuts down on all that. We still got to change. Yeah, but I like all that other interaction. We still have the skulls. I just want to make sure we don't lose too much of the skull. No, because that should be on the interior. Okay, reload. Restore point. Who am I playing with? Currently no one, but I might go. I'm kind of in the flow. I feel bad, John, because I kind of want to complete this next section. So I can see what it looks like, and it's some work. But I want to see what you got going on. But, John, I'll make it, how about this? Just because I'm kind of in flow at the moment, except for the fact that now I said flow, I got to go to the bathroom. If you're around tomorrow, I'm going to be doing my normal Sunday stream, 10 a.m., and I'll definitely go and look at it tomorrow, because I'll be doing I can start it fresh and not be right in the middle of like, oh, my idea seems to be going somewhere. Instead of like, I've got no ideas, let's take a break and go look at something else. It's like I'm getting closer and closer to finishing this freaking thing and doing something on the exterior here that looks interesting. I was hoping I could have gotten it with just the, and I might be able to, I don't know, I gotta I gotta finagle more, but when you're standing there, and we have the top and bottom ones, the enlarged ones, it's almost as if, you know, when it's facing down, okay, so you're looking up at it normally and you could interact with it, is where you get the animation. When it's on the ground and facing up, you're not seeing as much. And I thought about maybe doing like 4 of them. We might have to experiment at another spot. I mean, again, this is the first attempt at trying to use the animation on the outer rim of this, you know? And also have something cool to look down in, like a kaleidoscope, although now I want to build this one vertically. And when I say vertical or horizontal with these kaleidoscope things, it's the position of the base terminus. Right now, we're horizontal. Okay, the base terminus is horizontal, so I want to bring it where you're looking through it vertically, normally. I mean, standing on top of it is still pretty fun, and you still get cool shots, and with a camera, you know, you can do that as well. All right, folks, I need like 1 minute to go run down to the old laboratory. I was earlier with John, but I'm not now. You might be behind. Might need to refresh. All right, I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. All right, we're back. Thanks for that. Sorry about that. Had to do it. Had to be done. So yeah, tomorrow morning, 10 a.m., guys. I'll be doing my normal Sunday stream. Used to be Mondays, now it's Sundays. Due to work schedule change. Does it show me? Is there somebody? No? You may have seen John Aswood in earlier. That's what you might have seen. Okay, let's get back to work here. Let me get my nip rolling. I got my. I need some more iced tea. I should have grabbed some when I went down there, but oh well. I need a lighter that works. All right. So, we can... Oh, this is going to be a pain in the arse, isn't it? All right, we have the top one set up. Now we need to middle all of this now. All right, so in order to do that... What was I thinking? All right. We got a halfway every one of these. I'm just trying to figure out a less work way to do it, but I don't think that's one. So I got a halfway. which is... Okay, I gotta do every frickin' one of these? No. I just have to do... Yes, every one of these. Yay! Excuse me. Damn it. Do I have to do every one? I do. Oh, I really, really do. What was I thinking? Okay. Wrong side. So we get it on the outside here. That would be nice. For once. No. What the hell are you doing? When am I... Oh, because I'm attaching to something else. Okay. That's more what I like it. Okay. There's that one. No. You're gonna make me hate myself, aren't you? Matchmaking's not working. Is it doing that not connected thing again? Actually, I don't even know if I am. And hold on. Network. I'll do that just in case for you, Joe. I'm active on Discovery Services, but I know sometimes the game gets all weird with whether or not you can get into multiplayer. Alright, so... You know, I understand wanting to, broaden your audience, but ever since the Switch, it's been switchy. Why did I do this again? Oh yeah, I need more things to make something work. The whole idea was to get this one going, and I got sidetracked. I got all the scaffold for it. Yeah, maybe I'll do something similar on the other side, I don't know. Again, this is just R&Ding anyway, just having fun. No particulars. Just trying to mess with stuff. Even though I told myself in my head not to hit the button, I still hit the button. Like, you don't need to hit the button at that point. Alright, so that's that. Now... I smack myself in the head and go, why did you do this? Alright, now we're gonna add in, let's do the middle one and get that out of the way. So we can remove this wall altogether because we have that short wall interior that is connecting all of that. At least I hope. Although we're going to be... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Right? Excuse me, yes. No, we got the bottom wall too to hold it. Okay, never mind. But we want to remove this one. So that we can get the middle one. Well, just so we can work, really. Alright. So that's all there. That's still there. You're all there. You're there. You're there. You're there. Okay. Now we go around and we add a bunch of these. And this is where I get confused. Come on. I suppose I could have halfway to... Oh, you know what? Damn it, yeah, I could have done this differently. Yeah, is what it is. Chicken egg. Alright, so it looks like we have all that. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. We don't know where, but we're getting there. Alright, so right now, we do not want to do a manual save. We're going to work with our auto save right now. I freaking hate this game right now with the saving. I mean, I love the game, but I hate the saving. Let me think about this for a minute. We're in the midst. Gorilla in the midst. Alright, so, alright, we have this. Now we're going to put this one in. This is our middle. Well, middle-ish. We're going to hide stuff until we figure it out a little further. Okay, so we're going to add in our thing. We're going to probably need ones. I'm hoping they're all going to face the right way. Oh, God. Excuse me. Pardon me. My apologies. Where's my iced tea? There it is. Okay, so we have all that. I'm probably going to have to rotate some stuff. Alright. Now, we go through the blundering of adding all of this in here. Okay. Let's do it. Here we go. Ready or not? Glitching time. Alright, so you need to go there, facing that direction. Thank you. You need to go and you're not facing the right direction. And please tell me you didn't take a frickin' poster with you. No, thank you. That's gonna be the frickin' crap. Because if I lose, you know, if I lose a poster, oh, are you freaking kidding me? I didn't even think about it. See, that's what I was talking about earlier. I could have done it, like that. I just needed a halfway point. I didn't even think about it at the time. But I could have done, instead of doing what I'm doing, I'm already set up. So I didn't need to do what I just did. Does that make any sense? Which actually also means I could bring in the last one and not worry about anything. We'll do the first top two, though. Alright. You just get so, I know for me anyway, I just get so lost in, like, getting to where I need to get to that, you know, technique. You know, our thought process in terms of, you know, how to make it go quicker for you. I also didn't know where everything was located, so. But what I could do now is I could remove this lower one which we're going to be removing all the walls anyway. And that should all be short walled there, yeah. Because we're going to replace that. So we're going to do that. We're going to carry this all the way down. And hopefully that'll at least give us something when we're standing on the floor where we'll get some animation happening. So we'll, we'll get through what we can get through at the moment. So, alright, now at least I know if I need to do that, I can just go half wall, step. Alright, facing the right way, yes. Now you're next. Not facing the right way. Half wall step off of that one. Which I might as well just do that everywhere. Flip it. No, you son of a biscuit. I hate when you do that. You're all like, haha. But now if I do it without flipping it, oh, okay. So adding that short wall. At least in that particular instance, helped. Will it help here? We don't know till the first one. Sweet. Nope. Rotate. Oh, but what we don't have there. Thank you. So again, I might as well just, I can strip all this now, get this out of my face anyway. Okay, now do that. Now that I know that I'm lined up where I need to be, I didn't know if we were going to be good to go. And we're going to get rid of those, since we do not need them. But you know what? Something tells me to leave it there, so I'm gonna for now. Alright. Oh, that's why, because I need to copy and place. Alright. And it's pretty much 50-50. It's either going to go in the way you want it, or you're going to have to flip it. I took a chance. I chose poorly. And oddly enough, There we go. And sometimes, apparently, it doesn't really matter at all. What do you do? It's going to go in the way it wants to. Ooh, no, no, no. Relax. Don't start thinking all crazy. What you got going is good enough for now. Thinking about adding in another one already. You haven't even done the two, never mind the one on the bottom yet. Which I didn't think I was going to do because I didn't want to have to remove. Although I think we're okay if we remove the wall. We'll find out in a minute. It's not a big deal. We'll do a save shortly anyway. I think. Yeah, we're going to do what we're going to do, I guess. Whatever that means. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you again. Last one. You think I'll be thanking this one? 50-50. Do I flip it or not? All right, you decide. It's the last one. Is it going to go in the proper way or should I flip it? 50-50. Let's get a vote. Come on. This gives me an excuse to stand up for a minute. But have we reached the apex where we have to flip it? We had 3 go in the right way, like right off the bat. And we still got to do the frickin' upper ones and the lower ones. 50-50. Come on. To flip or not to flip? That is the question. Do we have to rotate it? Do we put it in just like this? You decide. You choose the fate. I don't know. So flip it. All right. Flipped. Oh, you chose poorly. Oh, now I gotta flip it because I flipped it. Now it's like, no, now you gotta flip it. All right. Damn it. Well, either way, I had to flip it. Just a bunch of freaking times. All right. Okay, so that's that one. Then this one, we go through and we remove all of these. Because now we want the regular spot. I know. We're going to use it. It's autosave right now. Why they changed it? Why? Why do you do these things, Hello Games? Sometimes you're making me wonder. Okay. Now, you can go because we don't need you. We can work off of this upper one more than likely. No, we don't need to. We need to work off of... I don't know if I want to go all the way down or not. Alright, we don't need these, right? That's our halfway point. Those are put in. And those came from that other spot earlier that we were... Yes, okay. Alright, good. Now... Whoo! I flipped it. I just went flip crazy, my friend. I was just like, frig it! Flipping it all over the place. Alright, now... Now... You go in here? No. Now we add in the next set. Then we put that in. Okay. So now we put in you. Oh, I chose poorly. What is that from? What movie is that from? Oh, yes, the Raiders of the Lost Ark. He chose poorly. And they go into the Grail Quest one with Sean Connery. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, this is really insane, by the way. I don't recommend it. And the thing is, we're not even, although that does look kind of cool, we're going to cover a good portion of it. You know, I just want parts. Every time I think I need to flip it. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Yeah, look at what I just did there. Alright, thankfully I haven't deleted anything, as far as I can tell. Alright, where was I? Alright, we're here, okay. Something screwed up here? No. Just looks that way because I'm not... Yes, okay. Ah, that one's wrong. Aha. When did that get all weird? I knew something was off. Alright, so... let me go here to here. Let me go here. Grab that. Flip it. There we go. Alright, we're back to normal. I knew something looked funky. Like something don't look right there. Alright, we're back in business. And thankfully, thankfully we're able to remove all these scaffolding bits. Like, I don't know how Crisscross does all that wire stuff, man. I'm already lost with these big-ass parts. You got all them wires kicking around. I'm like, how the hell do you see what you're doing? Granted, I, back in the day, used to use a bit of wire, but not to the extent that he does. Right, we'll get somewhere eventually, someday. Ah! Of course. But now I gotta flip it, right? Oh, damn it. And I'm gonna flip it, and it's gonna frickin'... Alright. About to be like, alright, enough. Enough with you. And your flippiness. Alright. We got the top section done. And while that does look pretty cool, it's too obvious, you know what I mean? We're going for the less obvious, in a way, I guess. Although now, like, if I wanted to do like a sticker or something in there, it's impossible, you know, without having that other person. Double Dash, what's going on? Richard Head, how you doing? Thank you for the super chat. 07 Double Dash Gaming. Welcome, 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 by the way. Yeah, I'd love a computer, man, a good computer. Alright, let's get, we don't need you anymore. We need... Not any of you. There you are. Alrighty. Now it's just this game. Which thankfully is not too much of a pain in the butt. And we have access to it, I think. Yes, we do. And then we got to do the other one. I'm going to take this wall out. I just want to do a dry run. And then we're going to reload. Actually, we don't need to. We don't need to reload anything right now. We're pretty good. I just got to be careful with that lower bit. Come on. Get in there. Oh, don't even tell me. Well, no, you should go there anyway because there's another wall there. Don't give me... Why are you going to be the one to give me hassle, huh? Huh? You're going to David Hasselhoff me here. You're going to Hoff me? Ah, you're right there, but being a pain. Thank you. Finally. Wow. You did not want to go there, did you? Yeah, what the hell? We can save it here. I think we're good. Change the color of these. Although I wish I could keep it that color, but it kind of highlights better this way. Actually, we'll play around with that in a minute. Kind of like that, but a little too bright. Then we get into yellow, but then if we can change that. Oh, you went in wrong. I might go gray-black instead. Yeah. Yeah, shoot. Oh well. We'll take a look on the interior after and we'll make our final decision. It's a nice, easy thing to change, but I just don't like that yellow. I mean, it works because we have the, you know, the stripe of orange coming down the center, but in the interior, I think it'll look better if I do black over the gray, but we might even go with a blue. I don't know. I have no idea what I want to do yet. Preliminaries. We're just still trying to figure it all out. Alright. So that's that. Ooh, gives us a nice, yeah, see, now we can pick up a little bit of something on this lower area. Although I really kind of want to now throw that purpley violet color in on the lower part in here. I am on a PlayStation 5 disc version. Okay, so now what we want to do is remove the lower Alright, if I remove the lower wall, as long as the poster stays, we're good. I'm testing every one of these. I'm going to reload our autosave in a minute. And I think we're going to make a manual save. I just want to make sure that all my posters stay. Okay. Whoo! That totally is a nice feeling when that happens. Alright, let's reload our autosave real quick. Hopefully it'll... Let's see where it puts us. And this is why I hate the way this saves. Brosh, what is going on? Oh, yeah, this is just part of it. And welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping in. Good to see a new name going on in here. All right, put us in a good spot. Okay, right where I wanted to be. All right, everything is still here. All right, now that we've got this portion going on, and then we're going to change the wall, we're going to add in our lower one. Now... we have to figure out how to add our lower one. So now what we're going to do is we're going to still work off of our... No, we can't. All right, see, now this is where this... I hate... Oh, sure. Well, Brosh, I think I'm saying that correctly. If I'm not, then please correct me. This is I'm creating a different kaleidoscope than my originals. I got a setup over here that I'm going to do off of one of the breaches. But, and then I have a city that, if you've never been to my channel, I built a city, and that's full of stuff. All kinds of crazy stuff. But what I'm doing here is I'm using the new animation, and trying to get just, you know, different things happening. And with this here, okay, we know we can delete all that. We can do a hard save. Let's do a hard save. We're good. Nothing's going to delete that we don't want, right? We still got to do some color changing. Janet. Oh, thank you, Janet. Oh, Brock. Gotcha. Excellent. There we go. Okay, I get it now. All right. Well, sweet. Well, no, I always want to know how to, if I can, I have a really wacky last name in real life. And in fact, I have multiple last names, which is kind of cool. But the one I use is, it's like 11 letters long and kind of a pain. And people mispronounce it all the time. Heck, even I get stumble on it sometimes. But to show you, Brock, what I'm doing here, what I am creating, and this is just a version. I'm doing a new version of what I've been doing. This one's kind of good. And I did these a few years back. I created these things. And they changed the animation on the base teleporter, and I was messing around with it. No worries, Dwayne. All the good games aren't. Oh, no, Brock. My real life name is a good 11 letters. And the funny thing is, Kevin, which is universally spelled, as far as I know, Kevin, my boss, for like 11 years, spelled it Keven. And I would, every once in a while, I'm like, oh, you're still using the European spelling, I see. And he didn't get it. And I was like, dude, I've told you that. I mean, my bank would still cash and everything, but. So, this is a later version, but I've done, where my original R&D. So here's just playing around with the animation. And so these are like, I was going, like, I saw the animation from the side, and I was wondering if I could do something with it from the side. After I was messing around with these, I'm like, all right, well, what else can I do with this, And, I just happened to be I was looking at different perspectives, as I often do. Excuse me. And then, I'm still working on this one. This is supposed to be, so like when you're standing in it, you're surrounded by this, but I kind of, I needed a break from it. And then I had another idea, and another idea, and another idea, and so on and so forth. Although this keeps changing color, which drives me nuts. Oh. Where is that? Oh well. And then I've got, this is where this all started. I'm not done with the city. Yeah, my own personal Bifrost, yeah. Well, if you go on my channel's main page, there's the original kaleidoscope. That was done a few years back, inspired by something a friend of mine had done, and then I was building in the city and I needed a break from the city, and we noticed that the wire animation had changed, and we also noticed that the base terminus animation had changed. And I started messing around with it and discovered a new way to make a kaleidoscope that was even more kaleidoscopic than my originals. And then while discovering that, stumbled across the viewing window, which makes all the difference in the world. And then just trying to create different patterns. So this is one of the originals. But no, Double, I'm not done with it. I'm close because I'm running out of parts. But I just needed to get away from there for a while, and I'm actually thinking about putting an energy core in there now because I've stepped away from here, and there was a spot in the main tower, and we'll go visit the city. I'll show Brock. It'll give me an excuse to get away from this for a minute. But then with these, as you step away from them, you know, you'll notice that the pattern changes, much like a kaleidoscope. And, you know, it starts to get distorted and, this is one of my favorite ones. I don't know why, but it is. And these two are some of my favorite ones. But so since I, you know, discovered this sort of interesting animation and create, you know, some fluidity, I've just been trying to get different patterns and, you know, trying to create different, you know, different things based off of the same, you know, idea, if you will. And this is where I first started coming up with the idea, and it sort of evolved, you know, based off of just these. So these by themselves were kind of neat, but then you add in this, and it changes it further. And sometimes, depending on if you can find the right spot, you can get a cool view. I've tried doing these a few ways. But yeah, like that. So now when you're in your... Pretty much, Brock, yeah. And now, like, you know, when you find the spot, you get, or you create it for it, you know. This is another build I did a while back. This is an R&D area. This one's kind of neat. Now, a friend of mine, Dark Hellboy, did the base setup like this, so Hellboy created this basic frame setup for me, and then I created the whole cone and added all the rest. But so I started working on this here, and just as an optical illusion, this looks like it's bent, but it is not. So it's pretty cool, just this itself. This is all just, it's actually very straight, but because of the lighting and everything, and it's a cone, but see how it looks almost bent out? And then if we go out and see where we're actually supposed to be, so this one I wanted to get a little bit more motion on the interior where the yellow is, the heavy yellow. But again, you know, as I'm learning this and figuring it out and trying different things and realizing that, you know, how lighting interacts, you know, different focal lengths and how that changes things, and, you know, adding, it just, you know, this, that, and the other thing. All right. Reload, restore. Just to kind of give you an idea. Now, what John's talking about is he did these walkthrough versions of my original one. Like kind of took what I did and then it, you know, had it so you could walk through it. And the original ones were done, you know, with a circle and a bunch of different parts originally. And I did a bunch of them, man, tons and tons of them. And then John did these crazy walkthrough ones that if you go in VR, you'll probably get sick. Like, all right, back on this because I'm in flow here. We're in motion. We're almost there. We're getting somewhere. All right, so now, actually, I think I'm going to make an attempt just to see if I can do it. We're going to remove that wall. We're going to remove that wall. I'm going to take this. I can still get at that. You're going to end up where? Then if I go here, off of you. No, I don't need to do that. Now I would have to do what? Because that's there. Then you would go there. Yes. And even if I miss my glitch, I can delete that. I can delete that, and you stay. Okay. And are you where I need you to be? Ooh. Yeah, it's not going to matter because we're not going to see the crossover. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Oh, you got to go. That's why you're doing that. And then you can go. And then that would leave us with that. And if I get rid of you and you, that does that. Copy that. Do that. Copy you. Drop you into here. Come on. No, not into there. Oh, hey, no. Oh. Hey, thank you. Flip it? No flip it. No flip. Ah. Flipping it. Ah. Yeah, so missing your glitch is so much worse when you when you don't know which way you got to flip it. Did I screw something up? No. Then you come out of here. There we go. Alright, I'm good. We're good. And there's a completed one. Very pretty. Now we have some action going on down here. Much better. Flip it, slap it, rub it down. Hey, DG, what's going on? And anyone else I may have missed. So yeah, that much better now. Now we have a nice column of, you know, it's not kaleidoscopy. I was hoping we would get more kaleidoscopy. But I think we can. Alright. I'm going to do something really stupid here. I might need to reload. I just need to see. That poster's going to go, isn't it? If I remove that. But see, now this looks like it's doing something, you know? It's more like we weren't, and we still have to add in the other bit too, so do we do a dry run and then reload and then redo what we just did there? I mean, we only got one done, so. But doesn't, yeah, that looks neat. I like that. That works. Yeah, I'm worried about saving Janet, only because if you know what, I can reload. I'm gonna test it. Poster stayed. Hell yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna reload my autosave, that way I don't gotta do that again. Boom, hopefully. And Dark Lord, feel free to drop that link again if you would like. And there's Dark Lord's gonna drop a link. Check it out. So that's all. Alright, what had happened? Did I lose it? I lost it. I lost it, man. That poster's the important thing. We can't lose the posters because they're a pain to put back in. Alright, we're good. We're started actually, yeah, we're good. We're fine. We are at a good spot. Alright, so we're going to put the third one in the normal spot right there. We got that one put in the middle. We should be good. Why do we keep falling off the edge? We got our thing there. We're good there. Alright, give me a minute. Let me think. I still feel like we need more here. We're not going to be able to add anything, unfortunately, at this point. I mean, just hypothetically. I mean, yes, we could do that. We might be able to bounce it off of... Yeah, see, this is why we want to do what I was talking about earlier. Because I could totally dip in color behind all of this. I wonder what happens if I... It does add in an effect. Not much, but... Ah, look at the interior now. Oh, this is gonna go crazy, go nuts. Oh, I gotta change the color. Oh, we gotta look at this. I didn't even look at this. We did all that work on the exterior. I didn't even notice the interior. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we need to get orange in here though, and I think I do need to make these black, unfortunately. Shoot. Oh, that looks so killer. Oh, we got to check to see if we lose the skull on the third one. Do we do the third one? Okay, yeah. And do we need the pipes in there now, or is that just taking up space? But it does provide valuable glitch points. Oh, man. Why did I have to build this in this direction? Why couldn't I have built this frickin' vertically? Alright, we need color in there. Alright, let's do a dry run on this before I add in the third one. And I have a feeling we're going to be kind of Scrooged on that. I think I can't do the third one. Which is fine. I'm just going to have to fill in a little bit of a gap, I think. Alright, let's do a dry run with the caps, the top and bottom cap. Excuse me. See what it looks like. May ruin it. I hope not. Whew. Alright, you ready? Here we go. What are we thinking? We're not. We're just doing. Alright, we're going to start with the bottom. We're going to go to the top. Alright, let's see what we get going down. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. We need another color in there, though. We gotta, it's a little too, we gotta get down in on the pillars. Because I'm seeing some, oh, this looks great. Why did I have to build this direction? Damn it. I need camera. Oh, that looks sick. Oh, Dwayne, no, not at all. I am, just me. There are many really amazing, talented people out there these days. That is the cat's meow right there, my friends. We got to check. We got way too much blue, violet, way too much. How do I change that? What do I do? How do I do that? How do I change it? What do I do? 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 All right, we need to come back to a restore point. Now, if we had it 10 times, whoo, or if there was a small hole, right, in the middle of these things where you could walk through, would be killer. All right, we need, you know what? I know what we need to do. I bet you if I just cut this one out. Oh, but I like that. But I bet that would help. We have too much of this. We need, oh, what am I missing? I'm missing a wall. How the hell am I missing a, oh, I gotta change walls. Okay. When did I do that? Was I not thinking? Probably. All right, we got to change the lower wall anyway, but I want to do a test on. All right, which one looks better? We may need to reload. Of course, it's right there. Yeah, it looks better with the skulls. Okay. What does it involve, Dark Lord? If I got to build something, I don't know. I mean, I could. Here's a kaleidoscope. But I have no like that. I want to finish my city at some point. I really want to get back into doing some stuff in there. These have been fun, and I haven't had a lot of time. The holidays, and I've been busy at work, so these have been neat to just kind of chuck parts around at. You know, the city, I'm at that point where if I don't figure out what to do next, you know, I need to. There's a lot left to do on that. All right, we're going to change the walls at least to get that done. Put that one in there. Then we'll attempt one. On the bottom and see if it affects, because I don't want to lose the skull. That's the last thing I want to lose. And that's the whole point of this one, is sort of that skull animation going on. Well, let's at least give us a little consistency here. We know we can get rid of most everything here. Like when this is all said and done, it's capped. You know, we have the top and bottom ones on there. Definitely likes to fight, that's for sure. I'll take whatever one I can get at this point. I mean, I'd like to do these by section. Just gotta find that magic spot. Come on. Oh. And I gotta stop flapping my gums, it seems. Come on. I'm hoping, like, as I take up snap points, the other ones will fall into place. It's like, oh, okay. It's like, alright, one less thing for me to have to try and snap to. I guess not as well as I was hoping. And I hate that when it, like, locks into place, like, as you're passing it by. You're like, damn it, no! Like that. Alright, of course. Alright, good. Alright, we don't need you right there for now. You're that one? Okay. Alright, and then... Can I... Will you be a pain? You should be alright. Just want to make sure I can still get my camera down there. Alright. That gives us most of that. Everything looks even, Steven. Alright, let's go, as much as I don't want to, we're going to go black and yellow. I prefer the more muted gray. But I think this will help on the interior portion of it. Now we got to figure out, I might have to redo this. I might have to convince a friend to do what I was talking about so I could get a sticker or something else on here. I'm going to try using another technique and see if I can't somehow manage to Yeah, that's good. Needs more, needs something, but again, you know, preliminaries. Just yeah, that totally helps knock that back. Yeah. See, now that black helps to mute that visually. We still need other color in there, but we're much better off. It's a much better. I'm almost thinking text. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. So what day is it supposed to be now? Just I don't know where I'll be. I just want to make sure I'm going to be available. Alright, we need some... Yeah, this by itself looks killer. Like, I'd be pretty stoked with just that. Excuse me. Alright, we don't need those uppers anymore, right? I think we're good with those. Now, it's got to be small. No, because we're going to stick out. Yeah, we got to do this. Although that by itself does look kind of just alright. Like, do I need anything else in there? Maybe. That looks cool too, doesn't it? Alright, what do we need? We need something. What is it we need? See, this is always when we get to these points. And how do you keep coming back? Alright, this needs something. We got to remember we're covered to about here. KJ! Alright, we're going to need to dry run again with the black, because now we got the black in here, right? So I think that's going to alter... Alright, how would I get a light into here now? Okay, if I do that, where else can I gather that? Here. Where is the most blue violet color? Down in both top and bottom. We have access to that there. Perfect. We could put pill lights in. And that should take care of our overabundance of color. Alright, I think we're good with these. And I'm sorry, I know Again, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. I gotta, time and figuring it out and stuff. Bear with me. All right, here we go. Can we get rid of this? Yeah. At this point, it's taking up visual real estate. Our walls are there. We have ways to put those back. All right, that totally helps. All right, let's do a little cleanup here. This needs to stay. But you know what? Let's do this. Let's be smart-ish. Oh, that's right. It's going to be... Yeah, never mind. We're going to be all fancified. All right. We need to do a dry run. We need to see where everything sits. I still want to do something more with this. I just don't know how I'm going to accomplish that. We have... Alright, we've got a number of different glitch points here. We got one here. Ooh. Ooh. We got one here. And we got one right here. This is why we have the pipes, and this is why I left the pipes in there. I'm like, well, you don't really see them anymore. And then I'm like, yeah, but there's these. So we could potentially... Alright, let's do a save. We just cleaned up, right? We're good. Let's move you somewhere different. For now. Okay. Now, see, I don't want to... See, I like the way that this violet and this, how this mixes up here, right? Really nice. You know, with the addition of the skull. But if I add it again down here, unfortunately, I think that's going to affect the internal portion. Alright, let's do a little experiment with the pill light. Let's throw in... Actually, let's do a lantern. I just want to see here where it would be... Is it even going to do anything? Ooh, it might not. Yeah, only one way to find out. And that's not the way to find out. That should leave me with that, yes. Okay, now we'll collect that. Throw that up in here. And... yeah, whole lot of nothing. Of course, when I want the red light, now I don't get any of the red light. All right, we're gonna have to do an additional signal booster, which I was hoping to avoid. You're gonna have to go in. Did you do anything? No. I mean, you made the top look cooler without the pipe there, but you really didn't do much in the way of changing the coloration of anything. Okay. So a bunch of no. Straight up pill light looks like garbage right there. It does change it in a way. No. Alright, reload. Just because I don't know if I lost anything. You know what people need to talk about? Cookies. Because I'm about to eat one. Life would be better with more cookies. Alright, what else can we do? How can we add some color in here? What is it that will work? Oh, what if we go into this direction? Yeah, no, we just have an overabundance of that violet color, which is now making me wonder if I should remove it from here. Better. Better. We got a little bit more mix in that orange on the bottom now. See how we got some highlighting there? Yep. Much better. Okay. Sometimes you got, and we may need to rethink lighting. I like that violet though, I do. It works well. But yeah, now we've got much better, yeah, okay, yep, that should add in a little bit more orange. Okay, we had to get rid of some. We got the black in there now. I still would like to get something going on here. Oh, really? Will that cover lighting? Oh, it will. That would be a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna work. Okay. Nice thought. Not gonna happen. Unless... No, because as soon as I get to... Yeah, okay. So no on that idea. Alright, let's try it with just removing what we removed. How about that? That's not difficult to put back in if I screw up. We have a restore point. Let's just do this. See what it looks like. Alright, we're going to dry run. And then I got to build a set of walls around this, which is going to, once it gets dark around in here, it's going to look a whole lot different. When I build the walls around here, some sort of enclosure. Oh no! Did I totally screw myself? I did, but I didn't. Okay. That's why we do that. Oh. Shit. We have to save one more time. I deleted the wrong wire. And in doing so, alright. We're good. We're good. We're good. I know, one slip. I know. I saved it at the wrong time. I can't even begin to say how many times I've done that. Alright, dry run. Wait a minute. Did we just save? I just saved, right? Yes. I did something, made me save. Either way, we're not too far back from pretty much anything, so. Yes, because we put the wire there, that's why we saved. You can see how much violet is coming off of that just by looking at the blocks. Ugh. You're so funny. Hello Games and No Man's Sky. Make me really have to work for stuff I already had to work to do. Now you made it harder. Change the timing. I don't know what the hell happened. Like I'm in my head like, what could have possibly made them change the whole... when they didn't really do anything to the build mechanic. It's like, how did that... You gotta be shitting me. How many times is that? It's like the killer is like you finally get you're like, all right, that's perfect. I got my alignment. It's all good. Unbelievable. Ah. You shit me. Unbelievable. Like just trying to do a simple freaking dry run. Thank you. Unreal. The amount of effort that takes is just ridiculous. Alright, so we got a decent amount of space to have to contend with. This actually doesn't alter it much, does it? A little bit. But oddly, it doesn't. Yeah, it really doesn't. Wonder if it's because of that wall change. Interesting. And of course, it's daytime, so we're going to get too much brightness. But yeah, actually, I think taking that bit out helps. Yeah, that's much better. Although we can't see what it really looks like because we got a bunch of daylight flipping us. That looked cool. I wish I could see this without being in build camera. Yeah, that works. Alright, we're going to have to get rid of that top pipe. But we can't, because if we do, then it does the thingamajiggy. Yeah, that didn't really do it. Yeah, it didn't do much, did it? Was that worth it? And now do we put a third one in and carry this down, which I don't think we're going to be able to and not lose the skull. In fact, I'm almost going to guarantee it, but certainly does look neat. What happens if I use the base terminus? Oh, it's going to bring me to the bottom one. Yeah, that's the only thing about this one I don't like. I can't find a spot to get a good photo out from. Because you can't interact with this one for some reason. It only lets me do the bottom one. So like here I can't you know, for some reason I can't get the icon to show up. It does not want to. That's better. There we go. Alright, I need a cookie to contemplate what to do next. I think we're going to have to try the third one. It ain't going to work. Oh shit, did I do an idiot move? Okay, let's find out by reloading. Oh, thank goodness. Thought I saved it with the caps on. Alright, let's try a third one. It's either going to work or it's not. And I'm going to say it's not. It would have to be that one, wouldn't it? Yeah, so we can see that. Okay. And you... Wait a minute, yes. Right? Yeah. Ooh. Can we do it? We can do it. Which one did I do? Right here. So at this point, yeah, we don't lose a skull. As long as you don't lose a skull, it should be fine. I don't know how it's going to interact down there, but highlights the orange a little more. Okay. We'll add in the third. That'll carry it all the way down. We may need to... Right. Apologize for the builder's hush for a minute. I'm gonna have to, like, think. We know that doesn't go over too well. And I can't see a damn thing. Alright, I should probably set this up, but... I'm just going to do it bit by bit. I think that's the smartest way to do it at this point. Oh, don't even play that game with me. Do. Do you feel like going insane? Have I got a game and a thing to do in that game? Just for you. Thank you. Come on. I took that other snap point out of your way. There you go. Slightest bit of movement. The timing's off. I'm sorry. The timing is off. Come on. It's like you grab it. If you don't flip it. Jesus. Thank you. Like, it wanted me to flip it before, then it didn't, then I didn't, you know, what the hell? Like, make up your mind. Ah. Oops. Did I miss one? Yeah, I missed this one. Oh, this gets so nerve-wracking. Mm. Why is timing so messed? What the ever-loving... Jeez Louise. Yeah, there's leaving lava. What's going on? I miss lava. Oh, Devante, welcome. I'm sorry for anyone I missed. I apologize. I was in the midst of losing my mind. Come on. Game's like, no, I'm tired. Why do you keep doing this to me? Please stop playing me. I'm like, but I can't. Because I should have known. Huh. Is this the last frickin' one? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, first shot in the right direction. No bloody way. Yeah, we better, save. Ooh. Whew. All right, I need a minute. I think we're going to have a lot more color on the bottom. Not that that might necessarily be a bad thing for the interior, but not so certain about down here yet. Oh no, that works out really well actually. We could try different walls too. I might change that up. That might. I really want to get. See, it kills me that violet right there up there. I like that. Ooh. Wait a minute. What's going on there? What did I just see? Anything? Something? Nothing? Maybe? That's kind of neat. What's that doing? No way I'm getting in there now, but... Yeah, the new animation is just so much cooler than it used to be. Alright, can we get rid of this and not have an issue? What's gonna happen if I do that? I should have probably checked before I did all of them. Nothing. Alright, good. A little bit of color, but is it worth it? Nah. Does it kill the rest of it? Oh, you know what though? That may... What does that leave me for options here? 1, 2, 3... Oh no, we're still good. It still leaves me these options. I'm good. Okay. Now that is pretty sick. On its own right there. A little angle. That was pretty cool. But, unfortunately, again, it's too evident of what it is, but it is, like, I'm looking at this now going, what can I do with that? Like, that's pretty cool in itself. And it really might just be a question of let's try some different wall types, you know? What happens if we put in this, for example? Since we can experiment. Well, it's definitely pulling from that one. Interesting. Just wanted to see if the glass might cause a different kind of reaction, refraction. Ooh. Oh, wow. All right. Go old school. Oh, wow. out for the people who don't have legacy parts. That sucks. If you have legacy saves, man, do your best to retain that. That's all I can say. Oh yeah, goodness gracious. How does that, just that, make it look so much better? Wow, what a difference. Wow. That makes... Alright, so we gotta try a bunch of different walls. Damn it. Alright, so... Here's the one that I'm liking so far. It's nice. Lower energy field. And then you come over to this, which just bazinga. Like it really... I mean, obviously there's a bow out on this one, you know? But that makes a huge difference. Wow. Maybe we could alternate. That is super nice. Alright, let's try another wall. Alright, what can we do for next... Yeah, we'll just experiment here. Standard wall. Obviously, we're going to need to make it black, but... That looks... I will say one thing. Thank goodness for a lot of the new build mechanic stuff. Because, like, yes, while there are still issues... I don't know, that's pretty cool. Alright. Still think this one so far, like, highlights the most for some weird reason. Gives us the craziest pattern. This is nice and subdued. Let's try another one. Give me a suggestion. What would you like to? What do you think? Like, oh, I think this might look good. Give me an idea. Now we've got legacy. So we got some legacy stuff here. Basic concrete wall, just a flat wall, a wood wall maybe. That's not bad either. Not, it's too flat though, I mean, see, that's what I like about this one, is like you don't really see as much of what it is, Obviously you know what it is. We're getting, we're still hiding the majority of it here. So far, this one seems to be taking the winning circle. I mean, we're going to do something along the outer edges too, and maybe something else in there, interior, but John, add in, yeah, this one not so much, although, interesting. I have a feeling I lost some shit right there. Yep. Gotta be careful. Yeah, I sensed that. I was like, something makes me think that I just lost parts. I mean, again, thankfully, that's all full-scale poster. It's just a pain to... And it's just time. And with the addition of other stuff, I don't know if I could. I'd have to delete. But we got a basic idea now how to get to where we need to be. Alright, so far we like the old school. I'm going to try... What else can we try that might be neat? Wall style. Ooh, that might be interesting. Oh, that is kind of interesting. Yeah, the window makes it kind of interesting. Yeah, that's neat. Alright. That's a potential. We got all these choices and fun. No, those don't glow. That's right. This does. Interesting. Wow, just changing the color of the terminus made a huge difference. Well, that's neat. All right, possible. See now, just for hardy har-hars. Yeah, okay, so we can change some colors by changing the terminus color, but we kind of want to keep that black, I think. Who would have thought, like, just trying to figure out a wall style. Yeah, I thought of glass, but it's, it doesn't refract like I thought. This one might work pretty good, though, actually. I mean, it gives, you know, the glass gives you the center point, which I'm not 100% sold on. The whiter area, the light area in the middle. I'm really leaning towards that first, or that, the first one I looked at. Let's do a straight up. Did I do straight up concrete? That's not horrible. It's pulling a little bit of that poster in with it, too. Yeah, that's going to look like ass, though. I'd have to do it. It's not really... Yeah, because I'm on the collision. I'm not behind it. Like, see, that's the problem. That's where, yeah, see, I need to do this with another person. GT, what is going on? I'm feeling better, bud. Thank you for asking. I am. Alright, we did... Let's check this one. I don't know what that's going to look like, but we might as well look and check. But I think I think it's the traditional piece is going to work the best. The legacy metal. Yeah, see this half and half thing? This is a little wackadoo. We get it black, but we'll... Come on. Why do you gotta fight me? Every single time. Figure I'm standing right here. Come on. You pain in my ass. Fine. You go there. So you can go there. I get it. That's neat. Makes a little heart shape up at the top there. But I don't like how it intersects here necessarily. And we'll take a look, see what it looks like on the interior. We'll reload because we're at a good spot for that. Yeah, and we could actually get away with that. Instead of doing all black, we could... Yeah, I like the all black, though. I like that separation. Shit. Yeah, I have a feeling we're looking at... legacy metal. I mean, we haven't exhausted all possibilities yet, but legacy metal seems to kind of be the go-to here. Alright, we did concrete. I mean, we could do doors. That's a floor, so that's going to not sit at all in any way we want. Again, the glass is neat, but not quite. The wood we've done. This wood we've done some. Ooh. Maybe this. You're gonna make me do the thing again. Fine. Color's not right. Needs a backing. Yeah, too bad. Alright, that doesn't work. That's a shame. Not bad, except for color again. Yeah, pretty much like all the others. A little bit of difference with some of the lighting in there. But yeah, no. Yeah, I think we're down to, I think we're definitely down to, the original Legacy. Standard concrete's not bad. Legacy concrete's not bad. So it's either the small amount, or I think we're gonna have to go. I kind of like them. Damn it. And stone. No, because they got this. Yeah. Nope. Nope, 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 and nope, more nope, and nope. Reload. Cookie time. Right, a couple more things we'll try. Just so we can say we did it. Yeah, that one's going the wrong way. It just gets so bright. Yeah, legacy. Thought this might be, but no, I think the legacy is really going to do it. That's close. Just want to make sure I'm not overlooking something. It just gets so bright in the center point. How would you react here? Not in any way I need you to, right? No. You would, but not how I need you to do it. Okay. Well, thankfully this is an easy enough change if we need to. And the nice thing is that I'm going to worry about a left and a right. Yeah, it's the most effective. It gives the most color change. It highlights the most pattern. I like the lights, unfortunately, with the other one. What are you going to do? What are you going to do, you know? I suppose we could do in every other scenario. You know what? But we do know that if you don't have legacy parts, at least there's, you know, plenty of options that still look good and still highlight. But I would go with, you know, more of the flat, probably. You know, the one with the bump out is nice, though. You know, it depends on what you're trying to go for. It's, you know, it's like anything else in this. You know. Just the others, you know, the other wall has that nice, you know, bit of decal on it, which is really, you know. No worries, GT. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Good to see you, homie. See, I like this bit of detail. And I like, you know, it's killing me. It really is. I should every other it. But that looks just so good like that. Yeah, no. Pattern. It's all about pattern. It's all about getting the most out of the animation. In this particular model, you know, I mean, what I'm doing, it's all about trying to figure out how to get the best out of the animation. Yeah, that probably wasn't. And the nice thing about this wall is it covers up a good portion of that yellow out here. Which is nice. I will not complain about that. That is for sure. That was the one thing I was like, I wish there wasn't so much yellow on that. I mean, we still got a bit, but you don't see it as easily. Yeah, that's much better like that. Now, I may need to go in and change this with another player at some point. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to do a save. We're going to do a dry run on the cap. See what we get out of that. Yeah, see, when we get it all nice and dark, it'll be good. And actually, I think I know how I can deal with some of this other stuff in here and make it look better. Again, though, it involves some team effort. All right, dry save. I just have to laugh. That's the only thing I can do these days. Since I don't seem to want to do anything with the build mechanic these days. It's like they get so wrapped up in like one thing and then, you know, forget that there's other elements sometimes. That could also use some addressing. Granted, there is a shite ton of stuff in the game to address and to deal with, all the little elements. Yeah, much better. And it does do, yeah, it adds in a little bit down there on the bottom. The upper part, yeah, it starts to twist that out some. That's neat. Here we go. Energy core. Boop, boop, woo. And we can still add some other stuff to make it more mechanical. Alright. And what do we got up top? Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, ridiculous. I wish I could be in another camera mode here, but we'll take what we can get. Yeah, that is cool. Yeah, it's really bright for you guys. I wish that was calmed down a little bit. Still a couple little, we need a little bit more yellow. Or orangey color. But just looking down into that is killer. I like the skull flopping around. Yeah, this is... Yep. This one came out pretty darn tasty. That sucks. I wish I gotta get a bit better view on this one somehow. We gotta figure out how to get ourselves into that. I mean, I can't even attach myself to any of these because they're locked in. So I can't get at any one of these. They're locked in. Yeah, that looks crazy. I wonder if we put a live wire in there. Why can't I get to this one? Is it locked in from the underside? Is that what it is? Like, why can't I access this? Why will it not come up? Oh, wait a minute. Ah, shit view, though. Damn it. Signal booster. Base terminus. No, come on. See, it depends on where you find it. See, that's neat. Be cooler if it were going in a little bit different direction. Okay. Just waiting for it to say base terminus. So that's the bottom, that's why. Like, I want to remove the things that need to be removed at some point here, but I don't want to remove anything yet because it's like, well, I could add something. All right, we need to reload. We got to take the caps off. But that looks freaking crazy. Energy core. That's going in my city. Alright, so we need some detail here. Not 100% convinced on the wall choice, but I think I'm going to have to be, because it really just displays the best animation. And then we got to encapsulate this. So we're going to do that not tonight, because it's getting late. What'd you miss? Just kind of, we did a dry run with the caps, and then you'll see here. And unfortunately, I am subject to a particular camera. Now, again, it's, I have to deal with the camera. Alright, let's do a stare down for a minute or two. Watch what it does. We've just been moving around. We haven't actually watched any of the interaction yet. But we got good contrast there. I'm debating on changing the color on the ring in the center, but kind of works as much as I don't want it to. But maybe a red. But we definitely have like a ton of interaction here. We may change the base terminus color again just to kind of see if we can't. You know, a lot of this now is color and lighting. Patterns. Am I happy with it all pattern-wise? It's okay. It's not very kaleidoscopy. Is it neat and trippy and cool and doing some neat stuff? Sure. You know, and I like what's going on with the skull. It's not quite like some of the other ones which have more of that kaleidoscopic effect, where we have some nice pattern change and whatnot. Granted, right now we have to, you know, come at this at a very different perspective. But it's definitely trippy. I'm just trying to figure out, again, once this whole area is encapsulated, we have a rooftop over it, we're not getting ambient light from, you know, the sides, the top. True. Although maybe if there's a way to switch between the two, I'm just trying to figure out how. I mean, but I'm loving the swirls, I'm loving the skull, like, you know, off of that one skull where, you know, I love how this works, man. I'm still kind of enamored by it, if I'm to be honest. Like, what's it doing? How's it doing it? And then we still got the other part to deal with. But yeah, I would love a motion camera when we're, you know, we have a choice between cinematic or still. We know it is possible with VR, so. And because we can do it in multiplayer, so, you know, why can't we have it as a solo player option? That would be, you know, quite honestly key. Yeah, I'm liking this one a lot. I'm really kind of bummed now that, although I bet you just putting up a wall on top of this will, you know, and then you have an area to look through to cut down on the ambient light. And I'm going to try to do large scale walls in order to, although I'm going to have to do them 3 times, not 5 times, in order to cut down on part count and lighting too. So that will make a difference. It kills me that we don't have that cinematic camera. Alright, we're gonna do, I think if I remove, do I need to remove anything up here to see anything? No. That does that. That would be the lower portion. And that's going to allow me to add, if I want to, something in there. Okay, this is quite honestly freaking awesome. I love the way this looks. If I do say so myself. And I'm gonna. Now we could. Although I just screwed myself here, by the way. I'm gonna have to reload anyway, but. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. We might be. So we could do that. Encapsulate it. And then you can walk up to it and still see. Does it diminish it? Oh yeah, or if I had it going so you, like my other kaleidoscopes where you could walk up to it and look down without having to jump on top or, twerk the camera around. I think we're losing some of the blue when I put the, although that could just be my angle. Yeah. What do we think? Window? No window. Window's kind of neat. Anybody? Yeah, it kind of does a nice encapsulation. Let's do a section of it and see what it looks like. And again, we got to reload anyway, so it doesn't quite matter. We'll do 3. Oh, that slurpy noise is so gross. The pustule balloon. Yeah, it could go either way on this one. I think the window does finish it, though. Adds a nice little finishing touch to it. So now is the time that we experiment, you know, and then we can kind of go, okay, I like this. I kind of do like it open, I will be honest. But, in the same respect, it does look good like this. Yeah, it's not bad. I like this too, the fact that we can just change it. That's not bad. And let's see what this looks like. Also not bad, but a little too much yeller. Although it does blend in with the, you know, the yellow on the terminus there. That's not horrible. Definitely giving me an energy core vibe. Kind of what I was shooting for. Alright. Before we reload, let's do a little experiment. What would look good here? Well, I wonder what this would do. And this is why we have a reload. When did we save last? Now I'm curious. Reload! Because I see it over there. I hope I didn't just save it with the caps on. Oh, please tell me I didn't save it with the caps on. Oh, that would suck. Tell me I didn't save with the caps. Please tell me. No. Please. Please. Lord Jesus. Oh, I don't want to turn around. Oh, God. All right. We just saved it with all the walls. Whew. Previous one with the orange clamp things. I'm not quite sure. Oh. All right, we'll try a couple more little things here. I don't have to work tomorrow, but I am streaming tomorrow morning, so I don't want to completely bore you guys with me. And we'll probably be playing with this, and we're going to go check out John's, what he's got going on. Alright, now we're going to do some other experimentation. We're going to try some bits and pieces. I'm kind of curious as to what this would do. I don't know why, but I am curious. Nothing! Okay. Whatever I need to do there has got to be flat. What if I did a sticker there? Like, could I do that? What happens if I do that? And then... why don't we just stay over here where these are? And then I pop that in like so. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I don't know what to do. Oh, that totally funkifies it, doesn't it? Didn't really do much because we were using the yeller, but... alright, let's try another one. Let's try this one. We can, I mean, that's a nice thing about leaving these setups, you know? And all these little bits left over. It allows you to be stupid like this. Come on. See, the type of sticker is going to matter. Wackadoo. Alright, so not that. Okay, now the sticker. What happens if we put a poster in there? It's going to be small. Oh, if I put in... yeah, most of it's going to be too big. What the hell? Why not? Insanity. So we're going to say no with that one. That's going to stick out funky. It's going to stick out straight. Yeah. Although, no. Nay. Excuse me. Or the concrete glass. Yeah, with the yellow dashes around the outer edge. The legacy concrete. Now that there's something here, I don't know, maybe. Not gonna bend? Thank you. Nay. Nay, I say nay. Nay, nay, nay. What about you here? That, on the other hand, ain't that shabby. Throws in some blue. Highlights that a little bit. That ain't too bad. Not great, but not bad. What if we go just a standard? Standard. What would you do? Anything? Or would you just block it? You're just going to block it. Okay. So, no. And you're now stuck in there as well. Alright, good to know. That one's stuck. Alright. So, no. Oh, that's interesting. What are you doing there? Because you're blocking that other part. You're highlighting that. Interesting, but not quite. Now, what if we do... Bubbles? Interesting. Ooh. That changes up kind of how everything vibes out. That is kind of neat. It's not horrible. Not for this particular setup, but it's definitely kind of an interesting thing. Alright. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm still streaming, yeah. No, that's just going to provide white light. Ooh, I should go look and see the new flowers and stuff. Alright, because why not? We're going to reload anyway. Alright, that didn't really do much of anything, did it? We'd have to go up higher with that. Okay. Oh, you're stuck in there now, aren't you? Nope. Okay, good. You don't really see it. It's not horrible, but you don't really see it. It's not in the right spot. Mm. Mm. Wriggly thing? Nope. Sphere? Hmm. It's not going to do anything. If it were in further, it might. That doesn't do anything. Okay. But doesn't mean that something else might not do something. Yeah, it's supposed to get to something. To not what we want. What do you do? Ah. Okay. Not horrible. Hmm. Interesting. I mean, we lose a lot of effect, but again, you know, what am I trying to achieve? What is it? If we want this to look more like an energy core, I mean, that does change things up. But yeah, the animation does look the coolest without much in the way interfering. But we gotta try stuff, because if we don't, then what's the darn point? Ooh. Could it be something as simple as that? It very well may be. And I may need to paver it. I'm just doing a basic check right now. That ain't too shabby. What if we come at it with this direction now? No on that one. Paver on the other one, like I thought. So let's move that. If we can, which we can. Nice. Let's grab a paver. Go halfway. Which should look better. Kinda, sorta. I don't know. Do we want that rotation in there with that? Or did it look better where it was? No, because of the base. Alright, well, what we could do, I suppose, is we'd have to figure out that whole deal. I have to come in here. Yeah, no. We would have had to have done that ahead of time. Shit. And that almost works. Alright. Potential. Just a question of how. Maybe. Yeah, but then we block that out. Yeah, something we should have probably done ahead of time. How would I do this now? Because I'd have to enlarge it in order to do what we're doing here. So I would have to remove... add... yeah, no, bloody way. That would have had to have been done way ahead of time. Which sucks, because it looks really fucking good. Oh, of course, right? That totally alters everything. That's nice. Okay. What else do we got here? Interesting. Neat little... Let's see if it weren't for that color. No. Yes. I think something with this, maybe. Right, that's neat. But once we throw in the lower portion, that would have, yeah, I'd have to figure out the height for that. It should probably be somewhere around here-ish. Which, you know, it's neat. But that's neater. Well, that's not bad. Again, like, not for this application, but something like that at another point. This one I'm kind of bummed about because that would have worked really well had I done that properly. The way that interacts with that is almost perfect. A little more blue, though, to mix in there would be better, but is what it is. But, you know, as far as like an energy core or something like that, no. That's going to strip out anything I put in there anyway, so we're going to avoid that one for now. See, it's cool, like, you know, again, if we could move those parts, which we can't, unfortunately. If we could, it would be wunderbar. But we cannot. Alright, just for ha-has, why not? We're gonna reload anyway. That's kinda killer. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a little wackadoo. That ain't bad. Not for this, but it's still. We could go a little bit crazier here. Let's try and put it in proper, if you will. Come on. Are you kidding me? It shouldn't make a difference, but Pain in the rear end. Sure, do it over there. Definitely is an interesting effect. Don't know if it's worthwhile though. Unbelievable sometimes, I swear. There we go. Jeez Louise. That's crazy. Gives off this kind of weird hourglass effect. A little too bright. You know, you lose a lot of stuff going on in that, but still, interesting. Alright, couple more things and then we'll call it. Of course, you know, we gotta try our flurber. We love our flurb. Misses it. Have to put him in the other way. Yeah, it's not really doing much. What if we do... something like that, which is cool in itself. And he just kind of disappears in there, yeah. But that's neat, the way it's pulling from that, the crystal area in the rock. You'd have to go up a little bit higher. Yeah, right there. I think to get any sort of effect. And actually we don't have any out here, so we can actually manually place this in here. Yeah, that way it wouldn't work, would it? No. Can't rotate it, okay. Tilted at an angle would probably be the best thing, but... oh, almost. Oh, we gotta try something with that. Yeah, the flurber. You can kind of see him in the reflection there. I mean, it's cool. It disappears and everything, you know, and it's kind of wackadoo. I do like it. Alright, that was mildly entertaining, vastly underwhelming. Alright, these get big, atrocious, and crazy. I'm kind of curious to see if I can integrate one of these, but I don't know. Just the base on these things are ginormous. And to hide any of that stuff becomes ridiculous. It's not even really worth it for these. Well, we're going to have to restart at some point, so. And we can't see any of this stuff, so I don't know what direction it's facing, you know what I mean? Well, that's interesting. A little distortion. I thought we'd get more with the bubble. And I thought these were supposed to snap above water. WTF. That snaps. Oh, because it was birth. Never mind. Never mind. Does that do anything? Via the bubble? No, because it opens up the... Yeah. Okay, so no on that. What about you? You open up. You block. No. And again, we can't see to use. That drives me nuts. Oh. Like, I'd love to... You know, see what this would do. See, that gets all... Yeah, see? Damn it. Or those circular, well, you know, I mean, who knows? Just be nice to be able to actually use it the way intended. Alright, so that just curves in. It doesn't really do much, does it? But you know what I mean? I'd like to be able to have a little more potential of having that work. Sort of like it used to. Alright, what else we got? What other... Oh, and I still haven't gone to see the new flowers and stuff. This tears stuff out if I do this. But man, am I curious. It's weird. It kind of works, kind of doesn't. I'm gonna get you right in there on it. Interesting. And again, you know, all these parts, all these legacy parts we can't see. See, it's all the legacy stuff, bastards. Come on, don't... Like this ladder, I bet you would look dope in there. But there's no way for me to tell. Right, I have to put the middle one in. Oh, I know what I need to do. I mean, it's different. I mean, see how much, like, all of this drastically changes just by, I mean, even the whole design here. Ooh. It's gonna be way too bright. Whoa. Yeah, like I said, way too bright. That's unfortunate. Ah. Can we change color on that? Can I get at those? No. Kind of stuck with that, aren't I? Okay. Is that normal? Yeah, it doesn't do anything, does it? Alright, nothing, okay. So no on that. Close, that was... If we could change the color on that, we might have made that work. But just a little off. Not going to see this, except maybe in the daytime. Huh? Alright. Is it worth it, though? Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. I mean, it mixes in there with it a little bit, but it doesn't really affect it all that much. Well, the fire's interesting. In a weird way. Great googly moogly. At this point, I'm just chucking. Alright, let's get a fresh pallet. Interesting, but again, not worth. That's the thing, you know, there's a ton of these things that, you know, it's kind of interesting. Some of it, you know, definitely should have been set up ahead of time. Some of this becomes, you know, just from chucking stuff around. You know, experiments. And again, sometimes it's about, you know, covering up some of it, you know. Alright, I want to do one last thing and then I will rid you of my presence. Yeah, the globe thing, I know. The wayward cube is not a bad idea either. You know, certain things, if I could scale them and snap, you know, if we could keep that, you know. Alright, let's get a reload going. Bring us back to a fresh palette. There's something I was going to do. I forgot what it was. Oh, yeah. Hit the mute and eat a cookie. So, I could do one or two things with these now. I could set up and put these back in knowing now that all of this is fine. I can delete the walls, I can delete the base terminus, and, you know, all the important stuff sticks around, right? Everything that we need is pretty much ready to go. Yeah, the new animation, I can't believe how much that one thing one spawned me to do freaking kaleidoscopes again, and, you know, but just two, just how much it changed. It really did. And it's nice how we have actually, when you look at it from the side, there is that blue hue. We're going to hang here for a minute. I want to see what happens as we go through day change. I also want to kind of stand back a little bit. Oh, we got lean. I hate the game doesn't know quite what to do because it's like, you're doing some shit you're not supposed to be doing. And it's really kind of freaking me out. So it gets this broken, leaning appearance. I don't know if you can see it right there. And we'll watch. It should level itself out slowly. Kinda, yeah. I'm seeing it level out a little bit. Alright. I kind of want to get some of the kaleidoscopic effect going in here. I'm digging the swirly bits. Again, orange and the reddish orange yellow tones are very dominant in this game in general. We could use a live wire, perhaps. We are getting some hue from the pipe. That lower bit's a bit heavy on the yellow, but we know why. Almost looks like a freaking traffic light. But actually it looks like hearts, and almost I see a Celtic tree in the middle. The tree of life, kind of the similar top and bottom. I mean, we have to cap it to really look at what we have. But right now, I'm just trying to I'm trying to visualize in a rough way, like, okay, if I were to put these in, so it's the center line there, it's from that line, but then you move, walk to the side, and your perspective's different, and everything changes, so. And we're picking up ambient light from the environment. Now, having the bubbles in there is cool. I don't mind that at all. But we're definitely going to have to put a building around us. Very similar to the... If I could get away with it, man, but I wouldn't be able to. Let's say mix in the planetarium with this. But then we'd cover the whole center of the interior, and it would be really bright. And I mean, we could do it just for fun, before we head out. I'll drop one in the middle and we'll see what it looks like. It'd be kind of fun. I'd have to do an enlarged one though to make it really work. Oh, we have a 5 time. All right, I'm gonna try something. In just a minute, I needed to be AFK for a minute, or AFC to be more accurate, away from controller. Yeah, I'm digging this swirly bits. Like, look at the color. Like the middle one, I'm liking a lot. And it really has kind of a Celtic tree of life thing. If you look, let me get closer to my controller for a minute. Zoom in here a little. Although it might ruin. No, it keeps it. That upper one looks like a heart. Get kind of a heart pattern going on. one last thing. I'm just trying to roll out the clock a little bit. Well, we could probably end it. You guys have seen enough. You're bored. I think we've lost a good percentage of our viewership. Yeah, we're going to have to do a couple of Funko things here, I think. But I see it not being too much of a problemo. And I think we'll be able to make something kind of neat out of this. A little energy core thingamajiggy. And I think underneath, once I remove these blocks, we might actually have kind of an interesting view. We might get a little bit once we put in the caps. I'm going to call them the caps, okay? The top cap and the bottom cap. I'm waiting for it to get dark. I want to see what it looks like in the dark. And I wish I had found an EM field here. I think the EM generators would have made a huge difference in this particular side, on the outside here. We have a couple other things we could pop in there but we have the electrical thing, and we're either gonna shake like we're drilling to the center of the planet, or later Janet, later KJ. Yeah, I was thinking a live wire to add blue, exactly. Sorry, let me get caught up on. Miss you too, bro. Take care, DG. Thank you for stopping in, homie. Alright. Yeah, let's try a live wire, maybe. I don't know how. What can we do? How can I do that? I would have to do it. Well, first, where do we have connectors? Well, we got connectors here. That ain't gonna do much, is it? No. No, because it needs to be in. So that would have to actually be hand drawn from a point. And it would have to be turned on somehow. We got a little bit of blue hanging out here. What if we... No. Maybe? No. Alright, but what if we power this puppy? Are you powered? Alright, you're powered. But you're not doing anything, okay. Are you going to show power or no? Okay, so you're not powered. Okay, gotcha. You're not powered by that. Oddly enough. Okay. So let's do something we know will power you. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you're powered. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, that red just overpowers. Yeah, that really just overpowers it. Ooh. Then we lose the orange, but that ain't bad. It really kind of kills out blue. It's really almost a nice mix. We need a blue laser. That's the problem. We need a blue laser. Yes, yes we do. This I'd have to be using pavers because I'd have to turn it every time. No, I know already. I'm going to leave that one there for now. Just because... You know what I never did? I never went and looked at the plants. Let's go do that. Because I'm not seeing anything in here that's really kind of making me go, yeah, that's going to work real good. Everything I'm seeing at this point is just like, eh. I'm not very pleased. Now that's kind of interesting, just based off of, you know, you're seeing through the bottom of that, and I think maybe like, but it gets too bright again, you know. But the pattern is neat. And it does kind of really make that kind of crazy. It is kind of interesting. It does, yeah, it does really kind of throw up on the movement a little bit. But it is, but then you get off to the side here. Yeah, okay. I mean, seeing this as perspective, if it's not looking good, from all sides, then what's the point, right? Well, I got it. Why not? Thought maybe we get something going with that, but oh, that buries it in there though. Alright, what else? What else? What else? What else? Ooh. No, that would be... one idea. Again, it's... I wish we... certain things I wish we could do. One, I wish we could see some of these things, and it's all, again, legacy parts. So we can't even see those. These things are ginormous. Kinda curious. Nah, he's in the wrong way. Yeah, that looks like garbage like I thought. Oh well. Thought I had one of these already. Guess not. Alright. We're getting to just kind of chucking crap at this point. And I don't see any real... Oh, I didn't get into this stuff though. What about this? Alright, last thing. Well, although it doesn't do much for the color or the pattern, it does add in a nice finishing touch. That might be a contender right there, actually. That might actually work pretty well. And then if we maybe flip one upside down up there, maybe something else in the middle. Alright. I know I said last thing like a minute ago, but I always end up going, oh, wait a minute, I forgot about that. There's always something you're going by. And, looking at it from a different perspective, upside down, on the side, Plus, we'll be back tomorrow morning anyway. So, I was hoping it would take on more of the There's so many possibilities here. Start introducing these again. See if we can't find a way to maybe mix that in. I don't know. A little wacky, but oops. Well, that's in there. Although I'm sure I could move something or whatever. Alright. I think it's time for our last reload, and I think we're going to be at our wit's end for the evening on this. I think we've kind of exhausted our creative output. But we got somewhere finally with this. We finally figured something out to make it more interesting. Not what I was hoping for, but it will work for now, and it will hopefully spawn other ideas, based off of what we've got going on here. So once we get the cap in there, and all that, we need some form of a blue wire, blue laser. I think that would be, something we need. We got this red-orange laser. It'd be nice if we had something that was a blue color. I mean, there's so many possibilities, you know, just by getting all crazy. Making things smaller, doing things at a different time, looking at things from a different perspective. Once we wall all this in, which is what I think we're going to do tomorrow, you know, we got plenty of room. I'm going to do the last. But I think once we cut out a lot of the ambient light, we'll start seeing things in a different way. I love that I just did that. Red state? What red state? I don't know what you mean. Everything's a green state. I think we're going to need to come out this far. And that's good. It doesn't start to fog out, which is nice. Although we don't have our end caps on, so, you know, and, you know, still work in progress. We're not 100% sure what we got going on with this, so. Alright, that stays open for now. We'll deal with how to make that into something if we have to. Then we would bring this up. Let's see here. How far up do we need to go anyway? That would be helpful to know. Oops, why don't we do it closer? One. 3. Perfect. 3 walls high. Oh wait, plus the end cap. We'll say 4. It's probably going to be more like 3, you know, 3 and 3. But once we put the end cap on, we'll know. So we're going to have to do some finagling up at the top. We could try a 5-time wall, but I don't know how the hell I would do that. I don't even know where that would go. 5-time wall, Jesus. And that's of course. And can I take that? And snap anything to it, I wonder. Alright, that's a 5 times wall. So I would have to figure out spacing for that. That'd be really high. And will you actually snap to a 5-timer? No, you will not. Alright, so 3-time it is. And no. Oh, come on. Yep, perfect timing for me to do this one last little measurement and call it a night. And then hopefully wake up in time. Thank you. And 3 times is probably where we want to be. Yeah, because then we go here, we'll get a little bit of a fold over. Yep. That should work. Although, probably bring it in a hair. Find another reference point, but that should just about do it. And of course, we're going to have the same problem, unfortunately. Alright, so that should be fine. Let's double check on, yep, and we can snap, so that's a bonus. Although this is where we're going to have to definitely make sure we're as even as possible. It looks pretty good, but, we're just throwing it together there. And then we'll probably finagle this into full-scale stuff later. But for right now, there's a little duster. Plus we get the other thing in there. I'm just trying to kind of roughly cut that out for a second so I can see. Obviously this will all be the cap. So that'll be capped in there. That'll be capped there. And we've got, that's a good amount of room. That's a good distance. It doesn't fog. Yep. Alright, so that should be good. Oh, hey. Reload that restore point. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We'll try to figure out the mechanical end of this at some point there. I was just going for more, you know what I was going for. There's a lot of this to consider too that I didn't even think about here. Alright. Before I start thinking of new stuff already, and I should be going to bed because I got to be up in a few hours to then bug you again. So I do want to thank everybody for hanging out. I do appreciate the company. I will be back on again tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. my time, Eastern Standard in the U.S. So until next time, this has been me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on. Get out there. Start building some wild and wacky stuff. Take care, y'all.